Rufus in the house. Morning or afternoon, wherever you happen to be located. Maybe even evening. Yuri. Greetings. Little Caesar. Welcome in, welcome in. Hudson Hawk with the Sasha Grey emote. Dory's in the house. I wanted to yeet myself off a cliff last night. Took me 2 hours to do 3 hauling missions. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Half done the event now. 2 more corps to go. I am... What am I? What do you need? 2,800 for each one or so, roughly? Oh, what happened here? Good gracious. What's wrong with my calculator? Okay, doesn't work. 2,800 or so. Hey, Lord Scar, welcome in. Times 4 minus 3, 11, 12. So let's do this. 300 divided by 1. That doesn't sound right. I'm 97, 3% done. 2826. 2826 times 4. Yeah. I'm about 3% done. What have I only done 2 cargo missions? Fabulous. Fabulous, Lord Scar. How are you? Oh, so about 360. 360 cargo. So maybe 4% done. Who else is in the house here? Dante. The man, the myth, the observer. Marcus, welcome in. Texas Horny Toad. Gumans. And Tier, just now getting out of bed, so I guess good morning. Liquid, welcome in, welcome in. You've done all 4 corps? Man, I'm jealous. You must have been playing that 24/7. That's crazy. All cargo missions? Like hauling missions? None of the other ones? Let's get our raffle started. Let's get the bonuses going. Just started doing some yeah, I mean, you've definitely been grinding. You're probably a lot more efficient on it than I am. I'm gonna try to get efficient today. I'm a little over a third down. I'm gonna try to get efficient today. I was watching Salty Mike, and he was getting tips from the viewers. So apparently people are doing this with the raft. Let's change this. Here we go. Let's make this 2,000. So surely I can do bigger than that. Oh, pixels. Let's do pixels. I meant to do pixels. There we go. So apparently people are doing this. If this is the freight elevator, let's, how do I feel? All right, freight elevator. Then they're taking the raft, and let's do, all right, let's get another one. And let's change him to green. They're putting it like right here. Nah, I don't do anything off stream. And then they're doing the Atlas. The Atlas, you know, like right here. So then the back of it's right here. So you're just boom, 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 boom. You can hold Z down because they're not having to turn 180 degrees or whatever it is. You don't have to do it. So this seems to be the pattern. But I just got done selling him go to an outpost, and there must have been 15 to 20 vehicles there. $40 hours total, so not really 24/7. All right, so let's do that. So I am so let's say if you're 40 hours, let's put me at 60 hours. So I have today, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I have 7 more days until I'm back at to work. So if I can divide it by 7, damn, that's 8.5 hours a day. I'm gonna have to do some off stream. No need to hold the Z button. I think I've always held the Z button. The game just doesn't give you enough feedback. Like, the game's not hard, but it's so hard to remember all the stuff. Hey, Greg. Good morning. Morning. And all the other folks on the YouTube side. So this is the layout, apparently. And I grabbed some paints. I just had the Z button on my mouse with a toggle hold. So I grabbed some paints for the raft because I figured that would help me do cargo hauling better. I think some of the issues I had yesterday was I had the default skin. And if you ever see me fly ships, if I'm using the default skin, I'm terrible with the default skin. I have to have a custom paint. And so hopefully this is going to be fixed today. Is it worth it to even upgrade to quantum drive and power plants and all that? You also get the raft skin tier 4. Ooh. Yes, that orange can be really distracting. Absolutely. Absolutely, it is. All right, where am I going to go? Yeah. Where's my mouse? Can't get my mouse off screen. Am I into full screen mode now? Options. That should be windowed. Graphics. Why are you full screen? There we go. I mean, when the fuck did that change? Must have changed with the release. All right. Persistent universe. Where am I gonna go? It's our mouse now. All right. Let's try this one. All right. We're in like Flynn. So Lord Scar, I don't know if you know this, but I think they're going to be launching 24/7 Stars Reach servers here soon. Oh, and did you read the update for PAX Day with the monetization announced? I don't even know if they're still there. But yeah, I read that. Oh, I wanted to read a hot dog thing. Controversy clouds 2955 Double Dog Eating Championship. Winner grant. Oh man, I didn't get the chance to read it. Oh yeah, PAX Day. I'm playing it every day. Yeah, I might play. Well, I've been waiting for the release because I just don't want to build a bunch of stuff and then just lose it again. So I've really been waiting for the release. Either that or a crazy update. The sad thing is, it's clear they need money. It's clear they need money. Because although I think it's some of the best building, you build a big city. I think it's the best building MMO I've ever played. And to be honest, that would be good enough for me. I also like, you know, having lots of folks in my MMO, right? And there's just... I just don't think there's enough content for other folks to want to play, and I think they're just not going to have money. I'm very concerned that game's going to get shut down. Here's what's going to happen. Unless they somehow can pick up their development pace and get some actual content in the game, they're going to release this fall. They're going to go truly free to play in close to a year, maybe less, to get people on this game, and then and then from there it's a matter of time. I just don't think they have enough to keep a community. Me, I love the building of it. I just don't want to build something right now and just lose it in a little bit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do I have here? Argo raft. Is that not here? It's not here. Oh, this is a small hangar. Damn it. You have to, where's your city at so I can look at it? Because I might play a little bit either Saturday or Sunday. Put it in Discord or send me a message or something where it's located so I can go check it out. Because you know me, I like looking at this stuff. I think the game's a gorgeous game, so I'd love to see what you built. We'll show it to everybody.
Welcome.
Yeah, let me know where you built.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so do I have a raft here, or is it back at
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Argo. Because I have to head back to Area 18 to get my paints. Okay, so he's here at Area 18, so I just need to get something. What are we going to fly? What are we going to take down? We're going to do the Ford Ranger of Star Citizen? We'll take the Nomad down.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit. I think I'm gonna play some packs this weekend. I might even play it tomorrow, but I like to do it on the weekends. Stars Reach is doing a 36 hours load test. I might hop on for a little bit of that. And like I said, I'm off for the next 7 days. And I want to like stream and talk about their monetization model. So do that for about 30 minutes to an hour. The game's absolutely gorgeous. And then play a little bit. I have tons of accounts actually. I think I got 6 or 7 accounts. Maybe I give 1 or 2 away. I literally have Steam accounts that I bought just to have PAX Day accounts. Plots. I hated that they wouldn't let you add on accounts or plots.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I mean, PAX Day, one, it's a beautiful looking game. It's a very good looking game. I think it has the best building of any MMO. The crafting it's fine. It has a big grind, and one of the biggest negatives for the crafting is if you have a big crafting session, you can't do anything else. You're tied to a station. So I've had 15-minute crafting sessions where you literally can't play the game. Your guy's like stuck at the crafting station, and while he's crafting, you can't do anything else. So they've literally designed it to where there's periods of times when you literally can't play the game. That's a huge negative. They need to just figure out some magic or something to overcome that. Because they're trying to stay realistic to 11th century, 12th century France, along with some mystic magic. So they need to just put some magic into that. Is it faster? Yeah, but can you still be locked? Like arrows, I remember you could craft arrows for 30 minutes, Lord Scar. Did they fix that? I still don't think I like that you're tied to the station. Unless it's like no more than a minute. No more than a minute for a big one. I don't even remember how to get into the Nomad. Oh, here we go. And that was the only big downside, and if they fix that, that's fine then. Now, the real crux of the problem, for most people that like combat, the combat in the game has a lot to be desired. Although they have made some updates that I haven't tested out, so I can't speak to the new combat. But it's not a very deep combat system, at least when I played it. And then the other thing is there's just not a lot of content in the game. They touted this as the hard resources were going to be in a P versus P zone. And there was going to be kingdoms and religion, and you could have knights and soldiers, and you could P versus P quite a bit. And there's very little P versus P because the one area that you P versus P, nobody goes to. Or if they go there completely naked.
Launch complete.
But I love the building in the game. I love the building in the game. It's an absolutely beautiful game when it comes to that. And you can create, and the other thing that I like about the building of the game is it's got some structural integrity rules. So you can't just build something really tall or really wide or whatever. You have to make sure the pieces provide the structural integrity that you need. Hey, Nin. And then the one update, verse 2 or whatever, they gutted. Very few professions got gutted like the profession I was playing. I had maxed out winemaking, and then they did a update and gutted that profession completely. I had 40,000 plus wines and beers and meads crafted anticipating commerce, these merchant stalls, and I lost 30,000 resources because it just got rid of the resources. They got rid of the items in the game. And I don't think I fully recovered from that. I mean, I knew the game was going to be wiped, but when all the other professions weren't touched like that, and then that one was, it just kind of put me off. But I remember Lord Scar and I, when we first started playing together, I had a vision of a tavern I wanted to build. Yeah, it was very depressing. I had a vision of a tavern I wanted to build. And so, I kind of started building it, and Lord Scar likes to build. So he's just kind of coming over, and he's watching me. I knew you were going to be too rich. He was kind of watching me, and he's like, you want some help or whatever? And then I kind of just told him, well, I kind of want this to be the bar. I want this to be the restaurant. I want this to be the cellar. I want this to be the rooftop bar. I want this over here and that. And, I think I came back the next day, and it was like all built. I couldn't believe how fast he did it. It was really, really nice. So then we started creating some really big structures. I created a huge hotel. I was working on a huge mega tavern that had a tavern, a winery, and a brewery. It was going to be awesome. But that's when they wiped out the servers and wiped out my wine profession. And since then, I've hardly ever played. But they talked about fishing in the game. They've talked about even their merchant system is just terrible. It's hard to search and find what you need. Horse travel in the game's terrible. They don't even have horses yet. And not only do they have a lack of content, their development speed is incredibly slow. They do a good job with what they deliver, but they don't deliver much. And I really like the game, but I'm concerned this is going to get shut down after they launch. They're going to launch early because they need money. They're going to launch this fall. They're going to launch early. They're going to have a ton of people playing the first month. 6, welcome in. Speaking of PAX Day. They're going to have a ton of people the first month because everybody that has early access will have one free month to play. And if you own the game's still free to play, but having a plot requires a subscription. And most people want a plot. That's the biggest selling point of the game is building right now. And so you're going to want a plot. Yeah, you can build on somebody else's plot, but most people want to build on their plot. They want to build their thing. And they're going to have a ton of people the first month. And then they're going to die after that. Unless they miraculously figure out how to add content to the game. But I had so much faith in that game a year ago. I was really excited about it, and I still am. I love the building. I'm just depressed and sad that I don't think it has a long life unless they can figure out a better development speed. Because it's by far the best building MMO I've ever seen. Like, I'm excited about Star's Reach, but its building just isn't comparable. First of all, it doesn't look as good. It looks okay. Graphics are alright. Turns a lot of people off. But otherwise, the building is nowhere near like PAX. I don't know. It just feels easy. It feels fun. It feels creative. And I don't get that with Star's Reach or really many other games.
Warning, safe zone exited.
And so the building is if they can somehow pair a game with the building, they would have a phenomenal game. But unfortunately, they haven't been able to figure that out. They haven't been able to figure it out.
All systems disabled.
All right, the Ford Ranger of Star Citizen. So this is a great starter vehicle. So this is the vehicle I used on my Zero to Hero account. So this is the only vehicle he was allowed to purchase outside the game. Everything else he acquires in the game. It's a very robust vehicle here. Is this how I get out? Yeah. What's going on, Jedi? Yeah. At work. Yep. Yeah, I'm on vacay. I would be out on the Atlantic Ocean right now. Think we'd be heading to St. Thomas. But my whole cruise got canceled. The cruise ship one of the rudders wasn't working, and they had to go repair it. But they took care of us. Stars Reach kind of looks like a Roblox type game for kids in its current state, at least. And that's the sad thing. I know that's holding it back. I like a lot of the game. There's a lot of cool stuff about it. But man, that's holding it back.
Welcome to the ASOP
I don't know if...
Please visit us again.
I don't know how much people can get over the graphics. But from a what's in the game, it's going to be phenomenal. First of all, they're night and day. So PAX Day and Star Citizen, two of the slowest developed games I've ever seen, and and PAX Day tries to release quality content. Star Citizen just releases broken content. Stars Reach, they are pounding out like features, functionality, content like so fast because they have an absolutely solid architecture. And I think some of that graphics that they have is to make the game performance for everybody. But like even World of Warcraft was like that. In 2004, the graphics didn't look realistic, but they felt good. There's just something about Stars Reach that's off. Like even I don't really care for them. I'd love to have a PAX Day like if Stars Reach looked like PAX Day, I think they would have people all over that game ready to play. And they do. There's a lot of excitement about it. But that's just unfortunate. It's the one thing holding that game back. Alright, so I gotta figure out what skin I want. Because this is important. This determines how well I will do cargo hauling. So we've seen the default one. So I'm probably gonna like Polar, but let's start with Anchor. Let's save it and we'll see what it looks like. We'll pull them up. These are the important decisions.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I'm still waiting for Fallen Frontier. Game looks beautiful, but the dev is taking his time getting an EA. Yeah, let me. I'll pull that up. So when the raft is coming up, we'll take a look at that. I wanted to look at that. It's funny. So I got from a content standpoint and what's in the game. Stars Reach is exactly what I want. The graphics are meh. PAX Day looks beautiful, has great building. The graphics are phenomenal and have zero content. And I'm exaggerating zero content, but it's just like minimal. And what's there is very repetitive. It's like if I could somehow bring those together. If you could take the building and the graphics and put that in Stars Reach, that would be an incredible game. People, I don't know if they'll be as excited for it as Star Citizen, but man, it would be high on the list. Yeah, I didn't look at the video for Fallen Frontier, but I did kind of click a little bit and looked at it. It looked interesting. Yeah. You know, it's funny, the CEO of Stars Reach, because I was just talking to him about some of the issues that PAX Day has, and he says he reaches out and talks to him, you know, and I think that's why they changed some of their monetization model. But it's, yeah, they need to somehow merge that shit together. Take all the graphics people and whoever designed the graphics and the building for PAX Day, they just need to grab all of them and put them in Stars Reach. And you'd have a home run game. Yeah, you'd have a home run game. I mean, absolute home run. Because I'm really had the building in Stars Reach, at least for now, for me, just feels cumbersome. I don't know what it is about the building in PAX Day, but it just feels right. It feels right. Send the eye guys into PAX. Alright, so this is the first paint. and I'm gonna put this in the giveaway list. Like I said, I am giving away some lifetime keys to Stars Reach. Well, I love it. PAX Day, yeah. I mean, I like PAX Day too. I will play PAX Day for a long time in terms of building. I won't play it every day, but I'll probably pick a day where I do PAX Day stuff. Just the sad thing for me is they have to have money, right, to continue funding the game, and I just have a feeling they're going to run out of money. You know, Lord Scar. So, you know, it's like you like it, but you need people to play the game so that they can have money and continue to fund it, right? Yeah. Well, this hangar makes pretty much everything look small. And that's the one thing that makes me sad about PAX Day is I think they're gonna end up shutting down. I don't remember where to go on this one. Okay, that's the there we go. There's a ladder here. Shit, I don't know where to go. Like lost. Did I grab the mole or the raft? Where the fuck am I at? Yeah, that's the raft. Where the hell? Where's the pilot seat? Yeah, but I had to find the elevator. Aha! I mean, I'm not excited. It looks kind of military-ish. Got some wear and tear on it. It's okay. All right, that's that one. So when I go up the elevator, I need to make sure I do the first level. That's what I need to do. I like jumping out of the airlock. Whee! And the other thing I don't like about PAX Day is it has the old server model. I wish they could figure out a way to not have servers.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Of course, it doesn't look like they're going to have a lot of servers. Well, they're going to have a lot of servers on launch because everybody that did Foundation are going to log on, and they need to be able to handle that load. And then a month or two later, they're going to like die in terms of players. But I don't know how many people they'll keep.
Your vehicle has been moved to us, so please visit us again.
Like I said, I don't mean to knock. I'm not knocking the game, Lord Scar. I'm very concerned that a lot of people aren't going to be interested in the game if it's just building and crafting. There are people interested in the game, just not a lot. Unless somehow between now and launch they release the religion and or the soldiers and knights and stuff, and they actually have some P versus P. I don't know. I don't know. Is the winemaking profession still gutted? Scar, do you know? Hey, Meek. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so this is the hazard. Save him. Bring him up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Cargo raft. There we go. And retrieve.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Come on. That doesn't look much different. Did I not save the paint? That looks almost exact. I guess there's a little yellow in it. I guess there's a little yellow in it. I don't feel like I've changed this. Ah. Alright, so let me make sure I call the lower level this time. I think each ship should take you right to the, whatever floor the bridge is. I mean, for a cargo ship, maybe not, but I still think, you know, that's where it should go first. Let's be this way. Here we go. And let's take a look. Did I even change it? Is there anything different? I don't know if I saved it. Hey Major, I haven't done any. We're picking out a paint for the raft because I feel like that was some of my problems yesterday is I didn't have the right paint. So we need to get the right paint before we start doing some cargo missions. And I don't feel like I changed the paint at all. But I don't think much has changed. I think it's still buggy. Elevators, freight elevators are buggy. We only have the cargo hauling missions showing up. Yeah, let's see. Contracts. Yeah, Opcore, just the 4 cargo missions.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Cargo raft. There we go.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Man, they really just made it slightly green with the yellow highlights and called it a day. I mean, is that really? I mean, that was a different paint. So I didn't make a mistake. Yeah, they are pretty much the same. Damn, these are... They look greener in game. They don't even look that color. They look green. Like, I don't know, like it was a military green. These don't look military green. And that version looks black. See how that looks more black than that one? Yeah, I'm gonna end up liking the polar, I think. All right, last paint. Pretty much gonna do this one. Don't ask me what I'm doing. Don't know why I went there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
That's all right.
System.
I let it through. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
There we go.
us
Last
again.
one.
Goodbye.
Let's log to this Fallen Frontier trailer. Fallen Frontier. Uh-oh. Cyclops, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I accepted your invite into the organization. Is this trailer this old? Is there not a newer trailer? Here we go. Where's the newest one? Just from last year? Is that the newest one? Let me watch this one. Yeah, social features would be great. Let's see. Let me pause this music. I hope there's no copyright stuff.
Is it confirmed?
There always is.
Yes, it's confirmed. Fourth Fleet is engaged in operations around Jupiter.
Well, who else is there?
The Caligula and Richmond.
Okay, patch me in.
Caligula, this is Comsat Fleet, over. This is Caligula, roger, over. This is Comsat Fleet. Thea holds contact with probable Martian task force in vicinity of Saturn. Coordinates 4383, Mark 231, course unknown, speed unknown, strength unknown. Caligula and Richmond are ordered to divert from rendezvous with Erebus immediately and make best speed to intercept and destroy enemy task force. Formal orders to follow, over. This is Caligula, roger. Time to intercept 1 hour. Out. All hands, we have been tasked with a hunter-kill order. ETA 1 hour. Prepare for an emergency turn and burn.
We're going to Saturn. Got an interface.
Countermeasures away. PDC's online and engaged.
So is this like a real-time strategy game? But in space?
Tubes loaded. Send target data.
StarCraft, but in actual space. Hey, Daftol, welcome in. I used to love those. I play Warcraft all the time. Some StarCraft. I'm too slow for these games now.
Sending package.
Yeah, I'm just too slow for these type of games anymore. Looks like a submarine in space. Homeworld vibes.
Wheel tracking incoming missiles. Track updated, rotating now.
I mean, that makes sense though, because to get out into space, do you really need wings? Once you're in space, this is probably the most efficient.
Tubes loaded. Send target
Weight
data.
distribution and all that.
Missiles away.
Oh, I thought this was Homeworld. What game is this? It's called Fallen Frontier. Still in development.
Friendly ship down, tracking escape pods. Sending coordinates to command.
I never played Homeworld, but I'm familiar with what it was like. Lila Vela. Got 12,000 or something, 8,000 or something, 4,000 or something, 3,000 or something. Are they crashing into each other? Caligula. Comes to EA this year. Probably didn't need to watch 6 minutes of this. It's all the same stuff. Is the other trailer any different? This one's shorter. This one's newer but shorter. Streaming again. Still streaming, or a different stream. Probably streamed twice today. Now they're making it look fast. This looks cool. I don't know if it's my type of game though. Looks cool. I feel like once you watch the first 30 to 40 seconds, you've seen everything. I don't think it's my type of game though. It'd have been my type of game 25 years ago. Maybe even 20 years ago. 20 years, at most 20 years ago. Maybe 30 years ago. I want to do one more thing. Let me get some atlases ready. I'm going to claim them all here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, who's not here? Atlas. Alright, let's deliver him. Alright, let's claim him.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, let's claim him.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And let's claim this. Hey, thanks for the follow, Coxie. I think I might have got that right. Alright, we got 3 expedited.
Your insurance claim
expedite it.
has been... Thank you.
Let's grab this
Your
one.
insurance claim has... Thank you.
And let's grab this
Your
one.
insurance claim has... Thank you.
Yes. Happy Thursday. I'm trying to remember what day it was today. This one 3 seconds, and then they'll all be ready. All right, let's grab them all.
Please visit us again.
And there they are. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. We're gonna move the ship over closer to the freight elevator. I think we'll take the blue Atlas with us. So I saw Salty Mike had a blue skin for the raft. Where did he get that? Was that like a winning paint for some year or something? Damn it, I did top deck again. Lower deck. Crusader. What do you mean, Crusader? Like he'd already done the Crusader stuff and got the paint? Is that what it was? Ah. So he already did the Crusader planet. missions and got enough to get the paint. Where's the flight ready on this? There's no flight ready. There it is.
Systems activating. Systems on. Landing complete. Engines up.
Alright, we're gonna come out here, we're gonna open this up. SCL started in a few minutes. Is it? So should I watch it live or wait for them to post it? Because the thing about watching it live is I can't pause it. So is it coming on exactly at 11 a.m. Eastern? I've never watched one live. I always, because usually working during the day. We're gonna put this one in a ship. It's about sound stuff, probably not time. Yeah, sound, blah. That's probably another one of the areas I feel they spend too much money on. I would be hiring back-end developers crazy and getting rid of stuff. The hair team would be gone. I would say we're done with hair. There is not a single game-breaking bug on hair. Not a single one. I don't feel sad if the guys, if they didn't have, or girls, if they don't have any other skill sets, so sorry. I mean, they got graphics, so they probably could move to some other graphics, but no, hair team would get gutted completely if it was me. Let's see if I can get this up in here. Okay. Shitty job there. Shitty bang bang. Like magic. Where's the elevator? The elevator's right here, isn't it? Why does this keep coming up? Look at that, my gun. Oh, that's why it keeps coming up. I don't know. Maybe we're watching Star Citizen live. They made all the servers go down so everybody would watch Star Citizen live. The Sun guys were like, nobody's watching my YouTube live video. This all right. We'll take the servers down so people will watch you. Don't get me wrong, sound's important. Things gotta sound right. But if there's more than one person working on sound in this game, there's one person too many. Or they better have other responsibilities. You know what? I don't have my music playing. That's why everything was so eerie. So I've never watched Star Citizen Live. Do they do it on Twitch or do they do it on YouTube? God damn, I can't type. Hey, Sigillion's on. Alright, we'll kind of keep this here in case. We'll have it ready. If you're watching YouTube, you should be able to pause it. Ooh. Do they stream live on YouTube also? No, they don't. Okay. All the YouTube people would know. Oh, I had it perfect too. There we go. It's somewhat perfect. Yeah. Spicy on the YouTube side says no, they don't stream on YouTube. They upload, yeah. They'll upload a couple hours later. Let's go ahead and grab a mission. Alright, contracts and ARP Corp, large cargo hauling, accept offer. Where are we going? Mining area 56.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Alrighty, here we go.
Shields off.
Hangar request complete. I didn't request the hangar. Why is that still up there? That's game stuff. You know, that's from the server error, probably. Bugged out. Let's get it 85 to 90 degrees. There we go. Seven clicks, 7.5 clicks, 8 clicks, 8.5 clicks. All right, where are we going? Collect shipment. How many people are going to be here? Server, maybe they all logged off. Yeah. Punch it, Chewie.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Looks like we got some Twitch ads coming on.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Or where am I going now? Can I go to here? Or do I gotta go further? Nope. We can jump to here.
Quantum travel engaged.
If I was smart, before 421, I would have got all the upgraded pieces for the raft and had it ready to just plop on. Not that it probably matters a lot.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, 22 clicks. I was really looking forward to this event too. Because if there were more missions and people were kind of dispersed doing other missions as well, I just really think this would be fine. And then you can also kind of break up the monotony. Just do a different mission for a little bit, you know?
Shields on.
All right, what we got here? Everybody and their grandmother's here. This doesn't look like a very functional freight elevator, does it? I finished the event, but I'm bummed because the missions are still scuffed, so I can't run any marked missions. Yeah. Look at this. I'm just assuming this ain't working, but we'll land and we'll see what's up.
Engines off.
Oh, I need to open up the doors. Oh my, if it is working, I gotta open up the doors to have the outlets off. Alright, let's make sure this opens up. Open doors. Why is there somebody here? Why are you here? Go away. I would watch almost anything else other than sound. Like, I'm just not excited about sound. There's no way this is working, right? Just no way. I mean, there's just no shot in hell this is working. You know what though? If you're gonna log off with your vehicle right here, just don't be that person. No way! I'm so surprised. Alright, so where we're at, this is 56. 56 is bad. They used to have segments that were devs looking for bugs and fixing them on video. I'd watch that instead of sound. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Man, I'm jealous of the people that finished the event. You guys are just rocking and rolling. Spicy over there finishing. Yuri said he finished.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Alright, so 56 is bad. Just get a little bit higher. Contracts. 56. Abandon. Offers. Large cargo. South 2. Okay. Alright. South 2 it is.
Shields off.
It takes about 16 Holly missions to complete one system. I completed it and only had to abandon 2. Well, I had, what, I got 2 done yesterday and 2 were bad, I think. So it was 50% for me yesterday. And now, very first mission, the elevator's borked.
Hey, what happened? I thought
What do you
you
mean,
were
what
in a contract.
happened? Fix your fucking
You know what? It
elevators.
doesn't
That's what
matter.
happened.
I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy
Yeah,
the time,
no.
I guess.
You find someone to do the work when you get an elevator that's working. They need to back off with that. They need 100% back off with that attitude. But doing the second system, I think I'm less than 50% this time. Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear.
It sounds like the systems were pretty buggy and they had issues at the beginning, but then things were at least working, and now they've fixed some of the bugs, and then other bugs are making it even worse. I tell you what, though, that lady needs to back off with that attitude.
Quantum travel complete.
I swear, if I see a ton of ships here. I mean, I'm going to watch Star Citizen live today, I just don't want to watch it live. Now, if I was like Piss Poor Pete, he could watch a sound Star Citizen live and literally talk 12 hours about it. I'm jealous how much he can talk about stuff.
Shields on.
Okay, maybe promising here. It looks like a lot of ships. It looks like a lot of ships. I think we're gonna be server hopping. Yeah, that's a lot of ships there. That's a lot of ships. Oh, wait. Somebody's there. Are you done loading, or did you get it? He's trying to get it working. He's trying to get it working. Maybe I pull the Idris out and I just float around them and scare everybody, but don't actually shoot anybody. Yeah. That's a sign of a not working freight elevator. Like we're gonna server hop. I'm gonna try to join somebody maybe on a low pop server. Oh, wait, he's putting something on there. I want to see if this guy fixes it. If he does, we're gonna ask him what he did. He tried something. He put a med pen or something on there. Oh, that guy did something. It's going down. God, I suck at this game. You know what? It would help if I lowered my landing pad, landing gear. That's possible. I think it's already broken, though. It's hard to break something that's already broken. So, can you not repair here? Is this not a place you can repair? But I thought I could repair here. 3 engines is absolutely fine. I can't repair on the landing pad? I guess not. Yeah, this guy, it's not working anyway. I'm gonna server hop. I'm gonna find somebody. See if I can find somebody with a low pop server. Alright. Shit, there's only 4 people on. What do you got? Ooh. Okay, Major's got 400. Alright. Alright, yeah, we're... Don't know where he is, but we're gonna join this. I don't land cargo ships. I, rapidly ascend to the ground. All right. Winner Grant Magrum devours 74 double dogs, but the barring of former champion Kimoko Loftus leaves fans questioning the legitimacy of his victory. Well, why was the guy banned? Sudden deceleration. Yes. The fastest way to stop is to hit whatever you're going really quick. So when I bought my first boat, when I moved down here to Florida, and I was asking, the guy was showing me how to operate the boat. I said, how fast should I be going when I'm kind of like docking or coming up to somewhere? He goes, as fast as you want to hit your boat. All right, maybe the service is good. There's only 190 people on the whole server. So I learned with my boat, I come in real slow because you're gonna bump into something. My neighbor, he's been his boat, he's been doing it his entire life. This was my first boat, kind of like the mole yesterday. He's been, you know, driving his boat for years and knows how to do it. He comes into his dock, just looks like Burke landing a ship. He does it perfect. Rapid unscheduled disassembly. I don't know if it's unscheduled. You know, if they had an ASOP terminal here, I could claim my ship, and by the time I got to the place, I would have everything I need. Check them glasses out.
Welcome to IO North Tower.
This guy means
Area
business.
18's premier centre for
What?
business
What?
development.
There's
Please
nothing wrong with
consult
this
any
thing.
of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
You know, all I ask is for NPCs to have day cycles. They get up at 8, they go to work, they work till 5, they go hang out somewhere till 9, 10, they head home to their location, and they come back out. Like, even Ultima 5, when I was playing that back in the early 80s, all the NPCs had those life cycles. And you know, in the year 2955, you know, you can have multiple NPCs have different shifts and stuff. So if the restaurant needs to be open 24/7, then you just have different NPCs that come in at different schedules. That's immersive. This shit isn't. I mean, he's kind of standing here. You can see someone doing it, but so many people are just doing nothing. But they don't have the tech to handle this. Their tech is too complicated to handle something simple like that. But in that, if it's an NPC path, you can handle that on the client side a lot. Yeah. I mean, I think the player movements should be really restrictive to the server performance. NPC movements, you could have a whole algorithm that's downloaded to the client side, and then the server side only validates critical things like, would this person be working at the time that I'm trying to buy something for him? Would he be asleep? Would he be hanging out at the park? Whatever. Like, you could that was something I would offload to the client. I would 100% offload NPC movements to the client as much as I could, and only keep generalization stuff on the server side. Oh, it absolutely does. So I think the logic and algorithms of where they should be, that's okay to handle it on the client side. And they just need the server side to validate big things. Like I said, you know, what is he working? Should this person be working or not? Or should they be in their main location? Just check minor shit like that. Otherwise, have the client, you know, move the guy around. Like, there's no reason for that kind of NPC to be like that. Now, combat one, you know, it's different, but like just to making the world alive, put this shit on the client side. Don't do this on server side, just put it on the client side. And just have it update very rarely, like just very rarely does it update. You know, there's a minor keeping in sync, but it's not critical if, it's not super critical, you know, that it's always 100% up to date perfect. You know, NPCs that you're fighting or whatever, that's different. But just making the world feel alive, just put that shit on the client. Or, better yet, a whole completely different server. A different server that handles NPC movements. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta claim the raft. Go ahead and get him going. He's out in the middle of nowhere. Unknown, claim, file claim. Alright, let's expedite this. Come on, update.
Your insurance claim had thank you. Please visit us again.
I think cosmetic-like stuff could be moved to a completely different server system.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Want your company to be your company? Our
Yeah, so I plan on having 2 streams today. See if I can get a couple of missions here in the morning. And then I'm going to have a late lunch, early supper. Gonna do that.
Welcome to the ASOP
And then
Vehicle
come back
Retrieval
and play
System.
some more Star Citizen tonight. "55 seconds.
Please visit us again.
What we got in our inventory? Anything good? Got some ammo. How we doing on, go ahead and drink while we're waiting. Oh, I got the new armor. I need to put that on. So when the rewards I've got at the 300 level, you get kind of a new armor set that comes with a matching backpack. Let's put that shit on. Come on. Like Strata, or something it was called. Armor. Should be last page. Here it is. Yeah, let's take his shit off. See, I wish I could put all this stuff in a certain area. Alright, so do I need a jump undersuit? Yeah, so I need a undersuit. Where's my undersuits? Here, let's just put this on. Is this a heavy armor? What is this? It's medium. Oh shit. Why is this on the right hand side? This game, man. Damn it, hit the wrong thing. put this one on. There we go. Kind of matches. Didn't they have notes specifically fixing that shit? Pretty sure they did. This is the core. Alright, this is the arms. There's the legs. Helmet. Backpack. Alright. Looks stupid, but I'll wear it. Kind of got some yellow. Alright, weapon. Let's get our sniper rifle. Let's get our arc-like pistol. Alright, utility. Let's get our max lift on that side. Let's get some med pins. Oh, medical. There we go. Put those core. All right. And oops, let me zoom out. So we got that. Let's get our sustenance. Here's our 2 drinks. Let's get our ammo. Should be at the end. Which one is this? This one is the arc-like pistol. This is the pistol. That's the sniper rifle. So that was the arrowhead. I meant to put more pistol on. This is the pistol. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 3 and 3. Not that I plan on doing any combat, but there. Alright, cool. It's alright. Kind of pinkish. It's not pink. Not quite red. Alright, so 1 hour, 25 minutes into my play session and have done nothing. I did pick a paint out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I mean, at this rate, I mean, I'm never going to get this done. Like this constantly not working. That works. That works. All right. So can I was wondering if I took some cargo containers, some large ones, and brought them with me and put them in the elevator and then mixed all the small cargoes into it, if that actually works. If it was more reliable, I would test that. I've been doing these missions with the whole sea. Just had to shoot off the bottom left and right cargo areas. Only that would be usable. It's been working. Well, to me, this ship's not the problem. It's just being able to get a working freight elevator everywhere I go. Like, why? I'm really confused. Why are you using the whole sea for this mission, Major? I mean, I'm sure there's a reason. I just don't know why. Do we think my Atlas is still in there? No, I claimed it. My Atlas is over there. We can go pick one up. Like, why are you doing the whole sea? Oh. My problem hasn't been delivering this stuff. I've only done 2. But I can see where that would save time. That's cool. That would definitely save a lot of time. But, it's been a while since I've had a working freight elevator.
Systems activated. Systems on. Landing.
Yeah, if this was working, I could see me trying that out. Like, oh, get a mission, slap it onto the whole sea, go to Bikini Point, do the cargo, drop it off, auto unloading. That would be beautiful. Let me go start claiming this other one so I have it. Claim that
Welcome
one.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
They're all unknown. So I don't know which one's the bad one.
Please visit us again.
Work and lurk. The issue is parking the whole sea. It's huge. You have to be creative on. Yeah, I believe it. Alright. We'll just have to wait till they're all gone and then we'll just claim them all. Try this again. There we go. You can put an outlets in the lift as well. You can. That's a pain in the ass to get off sometimes. I did that like on the first mission or something. Then I started liking that. But I love to test out Atlas on the cargo grid, Atlas in the docking port, whole sea, Caterpillar. But first of all, it's only cargo missions are working, so everybody's doing them, and all the freight elevators are broken. At least all the ones I'm hitting.
Launch complete. Shields off.
All right, let's get him up out of the sky. I guess I should get a mission. Six clicks. 7 clicks. All right, F2. Contracts. Okay, R4. Large cargo. Accept. Where are we going this time? Sal 2. Collect. Slow down. Let's punch it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, we need to go to the collect area. Looks like he's over there.
Quantum travel engaged.
If I can do 2 this first early morning session, I'll be happy. Because then I'll be quarter done of a single corp. And then do 2 more tonight at minimum. And then try to get 4 more tomorrow. And 4 more the next day. And be done with 1 corp. Didn't do Hurston. Alright, so what is the issue here? There we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Come on. I don't know why sometimes the quantum is slow to get going. I guess it's just a planet thing.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, we got the sun out at least. A sun. 17 clicks. 14 clicks. 11 clicks. 9.
Shields on.
Okay, 4 clicks. Somebody? The fuck is that? Hey, a raft. Maybe this is working. Maybe this one's working. There's 2 freight elevators. 3 freight elevators. Let's go do the small one. Alright, so the way I was seeing this morning is to come over to here. Right there like that. Lower them down. Oop, didn't mean to do that.
Engines off.
Damn it, I meant to open up all doors. There goes. Exit out. If the cargo looks good, then we'll go grab the Atlas. Come on. Come on. All right. Okay, let's grab that. Let's do 6 on this. There we go. Move them on. Okay. Well, is there an Atlas here? Low pop servers for the win. I don't want him to snap on the grid. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if you snapped as you were walking underneath you got snapped up? All right. Okay, let's get back a little bit here. All right, I can see all that good. Rock and roll. Let's get him in the corner. I can't see. I have no idea if he's in the corner or not. Yeah, that looks further back. Damn it. Damn it, it keeps coming back. Damn it! I'm gonna get it started, and then I'll use the Atlas. If I can get it started, I'll be alright. Like, that's not even close to the back. So bad at this. Why is that so far off? I hate how it's in my way. And see, this is the kind of shit that I have problems. Like, I can't place it because I can't fucking see. And then that's not going on. I don't understand, Chip. Hold Z lets you see. Does it really? So I don't understand. Do I hold C or do I tap C? So. Okay, so I probably should start out that way. So if I start out like this and do that, oh yeah, yeah. Why is this so much easier for everybody? I just don't understand why it's so much easier for everybody else. Is that not lined up? Yeah, it is lined up. All right. Hopefully after doing 400 of these, this won't be, I'll get better at it. If you set up to place and pick up out of the side window, it's better. Why can I not see? Fuck. I don't know what you mean by side window, but this, I swear to God, this is what they were doing this morning, Salty Mike, and it just, I never saw the thing in their fucking way. Like, whoever thought, hey, let's just put the fucking cargo right in front of your face? Why is it coming back every last second? It's like as soon as I get it. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate it. This should not be this hard. If they didn't put it in your fucking face, this would be like a billion times easier. Well, why did they put the whole cargo in your face? Like, even above would be better. See, I don't know what you mean. Like, if I go to here, if I look here, then I can't see because the bar is in the way. Yeah, I am using the scroll wheel. You can't fucking see. I'm absolutely using the scroll wheel. Like, who designed this? Oh, I got an idea. Let's just have them put the cargo right where you can't fucking see. Like, this would be awesome if it was, like, up above or something. Like, it'd be perfect. Like, you have to either do this fast. If you wait at all, this is so much harder. See? And then you end up doing that. God, this is going to just take me forever. This is why I use the max left. You know what? You guys are awesome with it. I'm not. I'm just not. This is why I use the max left. You have to do it real quick. The easiest way to do it is do it real quick, and I'm not real quick. You have to place it before it gets in your face. And then what do you do with this shit? Where it refuses to rotate it. I just don't see how everybody says this stuff is so easy. It is not so easy. There is a lot of error that can happen. This is why I use the max lift. Everybody wonder why I use the max lift. I just fucking hate this thing. For me, it's more problematic than it helps. 100% more problematic. See, like I had it there and then it slightly moved over. Now I got to dick with it. There, I had it right in the spot and it just, for some reason, wants to move over. Just fucking hate it. See, this is just stressful for me. It's just stressful. This is not fun. It's stressful. Come here. Not fun, stressful. And then this last corner one's a bitch. See, if it worked like that, it'd be great. If they're all like that, I'd be done. Yeah. Hallelujah. I was. Most of those ones, Yuri, I was using free look. I absolutely was. Most of those ones. Alright, let's lower it down. I mean, I was doing both. 50-50. I was trying to find a mode for me that worked. This is also why I don't want other people waiting in line. It's like I don't want to be stressed out trying to be like real fast and efficient. Is it not coming up? Now it's broken. No, I had to do the look again. I probably should have done the first couple. See, that bar gets in my way. This is really not that slow. Is it the fastest? No. But I'm just not stressing. The fuck? That's irritating. Look at this back row and we'll try to get. Arrgh! What's still in my cargo? I'm not going to give up. Am I getting frustrated? Yes. Am I going to give up? No. I am going to get better at this. I hear you guys. I know there's easier ways to do this. See, and I just can't tell. See, I can, now the bar is in this way. I'm gonna get this. So I can see where if it was farther away, it'd be easier. Because then you could see the thing wouldn't be in the way. Now, if this last one would consistently be easy, it would be great. This one just bounces sometimes. This is much nicer. This experience right here. Now you see why I wanted to do it? I mean, I'm not going to get better if I don't do it. Like, it's like if people go and they load stuff for you and they rapidly do it, and it's two people, one's got an Atlas and one's got a Max Lift, it's hard for me to get the Atlas. It's hard for me to learn this Atlas experience if somebody's over there doing it already. This is much nicer. Get it this way. Alright, I don't know what I did different. I don't know why that was easier. But it sure as hell was. I got free look still on. Pardon my French. It's frustrating to see people use this so easily, and then I was having problems. I guess after you've done 64 unloadings and loadings, you get really good at this. I need to get better at this. Now this has been easy. I don't know why it's not easy now. My issue is all the derelict ships left out in the pad. Yeah, usually the derelict ships though usually means the freight elevator's bad. Yeah, but you got a whole sea, you can probably nudge them out of the way. Alright, so how many hours has it been since my last successful mission? I'm still not even done yet. Make sure I got everything. Yeah, usually if I go to a freight elevator and there's ships everywhere, that almost means the freight elevator's not working because everybody's trying it and then abandoning their ship. Alright, so if I park the raft farther away, that's probably a lot easier.
Engines on. Launch complete.
This is why I drink. Finally get cargo loaded. Finally get a cargo elevator. And the game crashes. I swear.
Like I picked the wrong week to quit drinking.
Except for I did quit drinking. Was I on Australia server? I don't know what server I was on. I just joined Arcane. Shit, I hope I didn't fuck it up. Fuck. I should have joined Arcane. I think I messed that all up. 100% messed that up. 100% messed that up. Yeah, but I don't want that old server. I want the server I was on because at least it might put me right back where I was. All right.
Activating. Systems on.
Yeah. So the question is, did it give me a new mission? Are these cargo boxes, like, are they, like, so every time I get a new mission, if they're contracted boxes, you can't use them for the new version of the mission. So are these contracted boxes no longer good?
Shields off.
Like a normal cargo hauling stuff, contracted boxes are tied to that version of the mission. If you die or anything and you get a new version of the mission, because I saw a new version just came up, then those contracted boxes don't work for the new version of the mission. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm about to do that. That's what I'm thinking, Yuri. Because it's not going to work with the version that I have. So is that the way to do it? Is get a bunch of cargo and server hop and get a new version and then just, or abandon the mission and then turn them? Because the other one you get more money, don't you? Maybe not. I don't know. Contracts, offers. I've turned them in on the same missions after recovery. Yeah. Wait, so for the cargo mission or for the general mission?
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't really care which one it is as long as it counts them.
Landing gear up.
Huh.
Quantum travel complete.
They must have fixed that or changed something for this mission then. Well, I have both. We'll see which one it counts it towards.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Wouldn't it be cool if it double counted for each mission? On these missions, the boxes don't get marked stolen.
Shields on.
Looks like it's on the far side. See if we can roll into this.
Right turn, Clyde.
Right turn, Clyde.
Landing gear down.
Does this got two? Can you turn this into Area 18? Because I was watching Salty Mike, and he was in his big, large hangar. So, do you have to deliver to Bikini Point, or can I also deliver them to Area 18 and have my large hangar? Like, I don't know how he was turning these in his large hangar. So I should take this back to Area 18 next time, right? So I can get more room in my large hangar. Okay.
Engines off.
Because this one's smaller. This elevator's smaller, right? So I have to do more getting in and out of the Atlas and stuff. All right, next time I'm gonna do the other one. Oh, it says Bikini Point or Area 18. Duh. So stupid. Just dumb. Why can I not exit? Why? Yeah, not for. I mean, it's not too bad for the Atlas or for the raft. Hey, Little Caesar, what we got going on here?
To the ASOP
Get to the
vehicle
tier
retrieval
1
system.
sub to IV9999999. Well, thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I assume you're a gentleman. Let's grab that one.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been. Thank you.
I want to go ahead and have one here. Ivy would look like 7 9s. Enjoy your ad-free experience, some emotes, a Discord channel, and should be some other stuff too. Yeah, I should pop a little message of all the stuff they get. Alright, that's
Please
here.
visit us again.
Let's go grab them up. I want to go ahead and have this one here. Looks like we got Texas Horny Toad and Liquid winning. I swear I was closer to the edge. Maybe not. Yeah, next time I'm gonna go back to my big hangar because I can place more down at a time. We're learning. We'll get better at this. We are definitely learning. Let's see. So look at this. Grab that. I learned you don't even need it like snapped on. That's crazy. So it's best to do the whole bottom row first. That one looks off. The C2 also works with this vent as well, also gives you a large hangar. How did the Extreme Cone ever queue up, or did I miss it? Sure it did. I don't know. I don't usually watch my stream. But I do have a log. Yeah, because that's not going to be very minute at a time. Has anybody tried putting these cargo containers into other bigger containers? Can you put cargo containers in cargo containers? Is that possible? Does anybody know? There's no way I'm the... Why? Like, why is this not working? Why is that not getting a grid? I swear. Just... You guys are just awesome at this shit. I can't. Like, I spend more time doing this crap. Like, and it never would. I was hitting the scroll mouse wheel and it would not go back one. It would not. Oh, so you can't purchase 16s? For me, it might be easier. I almost want to try it. Oh, I saw someone else like using the tractor beam and just dropping these all off. I don't know why I did that. It didn't really matter. Why don't you go? I was trying to be fancy, but this is harder. My react's gonna be, why are they wasting money on this? That's what my react's gonna be. I'm searching cool stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong. A lightsaber 100% makes Star Wars. Sound matters. Top deck, please. Top deck. Top deck. Yep. Power here. Power on. Enter remote turret. Come on. Piece of shit. That probably helps. And exit ship. Who is first? Oh, it's gonna always be Hurston. Hey, Rob. Like, they're like way ahead. They're so far ahead, it's stupid. What they should do is they should offer prizes for second and third too. That way, there's still something to fight for. Like it's thousands, if not tens of thousands of difference. Let's see what we got here. Journal, Second Life resource. Yeah, 92,000, and second is 57,000. From my understanding, Hurston, I thought people were liking the black ones. I haven't seen it. But somebody said they have more outpost options or something. Somebody, I think, was telling me. Laura's Hurston's the worst. I know Top Fox don't like Hurston. I don't know enough about the lore to know it. See, I want to get all of them. I like to get all the skins. Or do you only get the skin from the winning team? Yeah, it's a lot easier. A lot easier. I know that's not going to work. I'm fully aware that's not going to work. You can get all the skin. So what is the reward for first place? Isn't there some kind of reward for first place? No, come back here. Ah, so it's the armor is the reward? Like, what is the reward for whoever wins? Damn it, come back here. That's my problem too. I want all the unlocks, so the pain and suffering through all the missions must continue. Custom black armor with the logo of the company. So I learned this yesterday. They don't have to be on the grid. They just need to be on the floor. So whenever they implemented this on the floor stuff, must have been when they broke it. Yeah, I mean, money in this game, money means nothing in this game. Yeah, you know that Cyclops, I learned that yesterday. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it, but I tried it and it worked. It was like, wow. And the funny thing is I was one SEU away from one of the rewards, and we just put one of them on the left-hand side, and it 100% worked, and I got the reward. It's like there was no doubt it worked. Learning so much about cargo this past week. I used to have cargo haul every day back in 3.7 and 3.12. I didn't play 3.7, 3.10. I played, why can I not do the grid? What is going on? Does that look bugged or does that look bugged? Well, maybe I bugged shit out now. Look at that, it's bugged. It's literally snapping out onto the external part. Maybe that fucks shit up. God damn it. Alright, maybe that helped. Hey, Ecto. Suppose if you just drop all the cargo off the grid and store the ship, it acts like FE. Haven't tried it yet. What is an FE? Suppose if you drop all the cargo off the grid and store the ship, it acts like... So it stores it? You know, I'll try that. Of course there's a barrier. Why would there not be a barrier? Why would things be easy for me? Alright, well I'm going to use this to get the stuff up closer. Well, sometimes it's not good enough. I almost want to do what Major Angry said to do. Yeah, no, I get it. Pull them up, send them down. Maybe we'll do that on the last one. Yeah, I almost want to do that whole sea stuff that Major Anger was doing. Because then the unloading of this would be so much quicker. Just go to the held cargo. So, how do you shoot the spindles off? Just with a gun? Or another ship? Wholesale unloading bug will still apply. No. So do you blow it off with another ship, or do you actually use a firearm, some sidearm rifle or something? I feel I want to try all the tricks. Come on. Yeah, use another ship. So did you use 2 people to do this? Like, because you had to hover the whole sea, and then you had to get into another ship, and in space, 2 people, yeah. Yeah, you can do it with 1, I can see that. So what I want to do is, what do we got here? How many we got? We got like you. Move this over here. Alright, I want everything flat on the ground. Yeah, I mean, I could fire my laptop up, pull up my other account if I wanted to. I wonder if, as long as everything's flat, I wonder if it'll work. Wrong way. So we got 4 boxes left. Let's see if it counts them. I just want to move the ship over just a hair.
Engines on.
so that it's properly on the pad.
Landing. Engines off.
In Discord, I put a picture of my setup in the whole sea. That's a high-end one. It's got like a NVIDIA 470 mobile. Alienware. All right, let's see if this works.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Cargo raft. Let's see here. There's the raft.
Your
Storm.
vehicle has been moved to please visit us again. Goodbye.
If that works, that would be awesome. You just gotta attach everything. Probably make sure it's flat on the ground. I bet that has something, because then it's similar to how this one works. Let's make sure it's all done. Lights are back on. Okay. Look at there. Fuck. Forgot to transfer it over. All right, boys. We're going to do that next time. That's even better than the whole C option. It's close to it. The whole C can be buggy. I bet the key is to make sure it's flat on the ground. All of them are flat on the ground. Just like the freight elevator. If that's true, this is going to be a lot easier. Lower back down. Look at that. How about them apples? See if this works. I think this works now. Well, hot diggity dog. Learn something new. The more bugs they create, the more features they create. Well, shit, I'm excited now.
Yes.
I'd have been done with that like 20 minutes ago.
Really needed this. I'll call thanks you. See you next
Yeah,
time.
you're welcome. Let's go past it. There we go. Wrap and retrieval.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
So I would definitely take that down. I would definitely take that down to my extra large hangar to make sure I got room to have it all flat. I bet you anything that's the key. $99 little bugs in the code. 99 little bugs in the code. Take one down, patch it around. 127 little bugs in the code. That is 100% correct. Whose tip was that? Whose tip was that? What's the default? Was to take you to the bridge floor. And Atlas is still rocking and rolling. You're welcome. No, thank you.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Alright, that's done, that's done. Repair my ship. There we go. Let's grab another mission. Contracts. So which one? I finished this one. Well, I'm gonna blend this other one so I don't mess something up. Was it? Oh, you're right. Hold on. You just confirmed. You just confirmed what the FB meant. Like he came by and said that and left. Now I gotta listen to this lady bitch at me for dropping the mission. Okay, I need to go ahead and get out of here.
Engines on. Quantum fuel.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Don't. Just consider yourself you won a code. Somebody's got to win the code. Might as well be you. You get the code for being honest. Mission yet? 3 missions. Bring us. Can't get the large mission.
Shields off.
Tell you what, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta take a quick restroom, get my coffee refilled, and hopefully be back by then.
Shields off.
Some things we're doing with orgs. We even played the first chapter of Squadron 42 live. How great was that? Yeah? Few minor glitches, but nothing we can't sort out. So today, we got something just as exciting to talk about. But instead of focusing on what we're creating for you, we want to show you the world that you can build. With crafting, we're going to give you the tools to create your own loot, to build your own home. Crafting will fundamentally change not only how you play the game, but why you play the game. So, what is crafting? Why does it matter? Why should you be as excited as I am about this? Well, first off, crafting is a profession. It requires its own set of tools, the knowledge of how to use them. Crafting offers progression. You become a better crafter by learning new blueprints and upgrading them. Crafting builds on the existing gathering professions. When you would go out and you collect your materials for crafting, we are adding new depth and meaning to those activities. Crafting provides customization. There isn't just one way to craft something. Like I said, we have upgrades. How you make and upgrade the things you craft is sometimes just as important as what you're crafting. In addition, you can earn cosmetic upgrades, craft unique items, even subscriber flair. But nowhere is this versatility more obvious than base building. We're going to have nearly limitless options for how you construct your home, how to customize your base to meet your own goals. Most importantly, crafting gives you a lot of new choices. The choices will impact your goals in the game, your interactions with other players, and eventually how you see the game itself. So where do we get started with crafting? Well, you can't craft without materials. Luckily, we've got a lot of ways to gather resources in the game. And crafting is designed to complement and expand on all of these existing gathering professions, as well as future additions. Let's take a closer look at mining as an example. We've got hand mining and vehicle mining and ship mining. That's a lot of mining. But with crafting, we're going to introduce a lot of materials. So there's not just more to mine, but we're also going to specialize. So for instance, each type of mining will have its own unique materials to gather. Gathering specific materials efficiently will require you to use the right gathering profession. Let's talk about refining. Currently, only mining resources can be refined, but doing so allows you to turn them into more valuable processed resources. With crafting, we're going to expand refining to include options for all raw materials. In addition to expanding the variety of materials you can gather, refining lets you create processed materials that you're going to need to craft your upgraded blueprints. So now that you've gathered all these materials,
subscriber items, I don't know if you have
currently your only
blueprints or not.
options in the game really
And
are
plus
to
it's going to be
sell them
time
to a
consuming.
shop or maybe complete a contract.
So depending upon what the subscriber item is, you still need the resources.
You can still mine, refine, and sell your resources.
So you still need the
Now
resources.
you have the option to make valuable and unique items.
So the idea is you still need to craft it. It takes whatever time it is to craft it, and you still need the resources to craft it.
Right? And by valuable, I mean that the crafted gear that you create has the potential to be better than anything you can buy in a shop.
Do you win randomness?
But crafting doesn't begin with shiny new gear. Think much bigger. Crafting enables you to build your own home among the stars.
All right. We'll keep watching this. Or I can play the game in the small screen and y'all can watch the video on the big screen. Alright, so we got it. Where are we going? South 5.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, collect shipment. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Collect shipment. Kind of hoping this will be smooth. Go in, get the atlas working, drop it all on the freight elevator or the. Well, I thought I moved it over. I did move it over. Oh, I did talking. I moved over to talking. I just clicked the wrong button. Thanks for the follow, Biff Raven. BLK Raven. Alright, hopefully this works out smooth. Be the smoothest mission yet. What have I done? 3 or 4? I think I've done 3. Coming in hot.
Shields on.
Looks like there might be lots of lights there. It's never a good sign. Yeah. Doesn't look good. A lot of ships. Hey, let's just put a big ass CT right on the thing. Look at this. Yeah. There's no way these are working. No way. Do some B2 carpet bombing. The problem is, even if I were to move guys around and not get a CS, yeah, it's just look, that guy's trying to fix that one. They're just when you have all these vehicles in one place, it means the cargoes ain't working, the freight elevators aren't working. Yeah, he's trying to get his to work. F2. Let's turn the lights off. Let me see something here. $490 on a shard, only 60 something on the server though. Yeah, they backspace. They end up backspacing. Yeah, there was only 200 something people on that server. Ooh. Let's join Nothings. Wait, which one was that on? It's not a matter of finding a space. I could have found a space. All those ships there is almost a strong indication the freight elevators aren't working. Is that how it is? Is my ship's hovering there now? Well, at least I'm not blocking the pad. But here's the point. I've now decided I like all the ships there because that lets you know the freight elevators aren't working. If the freight elevators are working, the ships wouldn't be there. So when you come into a outpost and there's 3 freight elevators and there's vehicles all around them with nobody in them, those freight elevators aren't working. Yeah, those freight elevators aren't working. For sure. I mean, obviously that one freight elevator wasn't working because the guy wasn't getting his stuff. And I'm just not going to bother going down to the other ones because there's like a 98.5% guarantee they aren't working. If they were working, there would not be vehicles there. Nice pants.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has... Thank you.
What's the Argo situation? The Atlas situation, I mean. Oh, I gotta get down to the... Do I have even an elevator yet? A hangar, I mean. The service seems slow. Who are these guys?
Welcome to the ASOP
Let's just
vehicle
pull a ship
retrieval
out.
system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
There we go. Pull some Atlas out, and then we'll be ready to pull the raft out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I was wondering how those ships got to hovering. The ships hovering aren't even that big of a problem. It's the ones in the pad, but again, if there's ships there, that means the elevators are busted. What am I doing? I'm getting an Atlas out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh well, that works. Not what I meant to do, but
Goodbye.
at this point, I wish you could not call the Atlas up on the main pad. Come on over.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Cargo raft, where are you at? There you are. Stored, retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I stored my Atlas. Wasn't even on the pad. Thanks for the follow. I can control the world. This game, man. This game. Oh, this game is crazy. You know, I thought Bethesda's games had some crazy physics. That Atlas just kept going up and up and up. Is there some way to open a docking port from here? Imagine if you could like remote control this stuff like it's 2955. Wouldn't that be cool? You know, if you could Moby glass or something. Wouldn't that be something? Yep. There we go. So much logistic works. Oh, I thought it had a gen. There we go. Lower deck, so we go up to the main floor. I like to propose all floors that have the bridge are called the main floor. That way, when you go from ship to ship to ship, you know which floor has the bridge. Even call it the bridge floor. Call it bridge floor, not even main floor. Large cargo, let's accept that. Where are we going? We are going mining area 45. It doesn't sound positive.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Why did CIG make moving the Atlas with the max lift so slow? Hell, I recall moving a ship faster than that thing. Probably because mass is exceeded. Because it says mass exceeded, so I don't understand why he can move it at all. I agree, Manduck. That is a great suggestion. Alright, we went to collect shipment. Obstructive, of course. Why would it not be? Was it mining area or what? 45. So silly that you could type in the name and route a course, but you can't. Wait, did I not click that?
Shields off.
I moved an ore faster than I moved Atlas. CIG is saying the Atlas is heavier. Yes, that's what they're saying. Does it say mass exceeded when you move the ore? I'm just curious. I want to know why I have so many problems lifting a dead body with the max lift. Welcome in, Bite Size. I don't know. It's a good question. I want to know why you're moving so many bodies, Bite Size. Why are you moving so many bodies? Bite Size has a 3-body problem. I am a touch concerned it happens enough for you to notice. Isn't Kevin? It's Kevin, isn't it? And welcome in, Bite Size. Fellow streamer, does some Star Citizen, has a map behind her, has some balloons.
Quantum travel engaged.
We'll blow up a balloon for you. How you doing this fine Thursday, Bite Size?
Quantum travel complete.
Those balloons are a real problem. Are they a real problem? Hey, old man Torque. Welcome in, welcome in. Uh-oh, another raft. Looks like he's going where I'm going.
Quantum travel.
100% looks like he's going where I'm going. A rabid hobbit and Seg has to hide the body she created. That's a shame.
Quantum travel complete.
You know, that's a ride and died. Ride and die. We're right above this. I was pressured to do a bit redeemed to pop them. I figured people wouldn't actually pay for that. Of course they would. Why would they not? People will redeem anything, man. I mean, it doesn't cost them anything other than watching the stream.
Shields on.
And some of balloons pop on their own randomly. Well, yeah. If you leave them out long enough, they'll deteriorate. And if you blow them up too much, they'll be on the edge of blowing up. All right, what do we think the verdict is on this one? Looks like a lot of vehicles. Looks like we got a few vehicles here on the pad. What is up with these C2s parked on the fucking pad? Where's the freight elevator? Is the C2 parked on the freight elevator? There it is.
Target friendly.
I can't even move it with this thing. You know what? I'm gonna start getting my Oh, there was somebody in there loading. I didn't even not know that. I'm gonna start getting my what do you call it? Idris. Yeah, I see that. Now I feel bad. I feel bad. But I'm gonna start getting my Idris and start clearing out all these pads. Do I have to clear my climb stat? I don't even want to wait in line. Like, this is just not fun. Like, who wants to sit here and, like, just wait? Yeah, but the problem is you can't tow them in the armistice zone. Honestly, I didn't know somebody was loading. I just assumed the place was bad, and I was just wanted to see if I could move it out of the way. Now I feel bad. Shit. This is not fun. Yeah, hurry up, Mike. They need to get these other missions working. Is the thing posted yet? YouTube, Star Citizen, official. 7 days ago. Yeah, last thing they posted was this. So they haven't updated it yet. I'd be willing to get a crime set to clear some paths, doing the good work. Well, what I was saying before, though, yeah, clearing them is fine, but if there's a bunch of ships on the pad and nobody's there, the elevator's probably broken. The SRV can't tow a raft. The raft is too heavy. Oh, there you go. Now I gotta listen to this lady. Alright, we got a new one at 56. The story is I accidentally hit the wrong button. The Idris will tow him.
Hey! This is
Hey!
You know.
You know?
Saw that you cancelled the contract.
Yes.
What the hell?
You already had
Next time,
400
only
people at
take
that
contracts
location
while
picking
doing
up
it,
stuff.
okay?
Shields off.
Even if you did, you couldn't get one right now. Did I get a route to this? Yeah, I did. Where do I need to go? I got an OM marker or something? I don't know, I can jump right to it. Thought I was got that OM.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, all ships are tow trucks if you use them right. I feel bad hitting a guy C2. I mean, if they could somehow detect the ship as abandoned, so if you backspace or log off the server, they should generate a tow mission and allow the towing and armistice zone for the person who has the mission. Or scrapping. You know what to do with the contract, lady. Uh-oh. What does she got to do with the contract? What contract?
Shields on.
Oh, yeah, please. The ArcCorp lady? Absolutely. She needs to be communicated to. Yeah, so this doesn't look positive.
Landing gear down.
Let's try it. Can't see. Alright, let's get further away this time.
Left engines off.
Kevin's dead body could use company. You people are dangerous. What happened to my chat all of a sudden? Max lifts, dead bodies, towing people's vehicles. And I went the wrong way. If you scan a ship and the owner has game rules, then it is abandoned. I think shields should automatically shut off if you can tow them. Really? So I saw game rules the other day. So that was just saying it was an abandoned ship. Interesting. Alright, we think this is working? Why would we think this was not working? Why would this not be working? What is with this invisible stuff? Is there another freight elevator here? No, there's not. There is not another freight elevator. What's over here? What is that? That looks cool. What or who are hobbits in Star Citizen? They are little people. Why are the lights off? Anything good in here? Is that box lootable? No. Is that lootable? No, no. What do we got there? Ah. Nothing's lootable. Is that up top? Nope. What about that? Nope. There's actually a bunch of us. I learned this awkwardly. We keep bumping each other in the verse. Bunch of little people. Oh, good luck. Here, let me get out of your way. Let me get out of your way. But it's not working. I'm gonna get out of your way, but it's not working. Does the proximity voice work through the ship? I met some in person. They were quite big. Oh, he left.
Engines on. Launch complete.
This guy's gonna spend all day getting this lined up perfectly. Hey, this guy flies like I do. So I'm assuming, okay, I see it. There for a second, I thought CIG added a new species or something. Basically, all I played was Lord of the Rings Online. Then I met a boy who said, let me show you spaceships. Now I'm a hobbit thrown into a space confused. This guy's going to get his atlas out and everything. He's not going to check the elevator first. There we go. He's getting everything ready. He's getting it all ready. It's all ready. And not working. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Hey, Sigillian. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you playing? Were you working on your Minecraft map? Or were you playing Star Citizen? Look, this guy's learning. There's a reason. He spent all day getting this ship perfect, too. Oh, did it work? If that fucking worked. No. He had to raid and run, or I keep yelling. Okay, that works. Time to server hop. One more try, and then I'm gonna go get something to eat. One more try.
Landing complete.
He was showing off. What was he showing off? He was showing off his math skills with the caterpillar tractor beam. Ooh, that's impressive. See if I can find a different server. Let's go server hopping again. What we got here? Arcane's 556, Dr. Metropolis 488. The server's still low pop. Sal too, he's on the same one. Sal, you joined me, didn't you? 571. You got one resource mission done in 3 hours. Yeah, I've done one so far. Otherwise, it's been rickety freight elevators. Been one bad freight elevator after another. If they would just... Two things. If they would somehow make the freight elevators always work, whatever they got to do magic to make that happen, and then if they enabled the other missions, I think this would be pretty smooth. Would it be grindy? Yes, but I think it would be okay. But if they can somehow keep freight elevators operational, like detect or something above it, and then if it stays that state for 15 minutes or something, reset the elevator somehow. Reminder, if you bedlog, you keep the ship and don't clutter the old server. That's why I moved out of the way this time, Yuri. But you're alright. You're alright. But then I have to spend like 10 minutes trying to figure out how to get bedlog working. Oh, see, look. I know, I hate people doing this. So the ships are the same thing. Except for they're even worse. Alright. Yeah. What in the world? How do I get out of this? Open inventory. Is this in my hand now? No. What happened to it? Look at this. I just want to get one more mission done so I can be a quarter of the way there for ArcCorp. Get on my way. Alright, same old, same old.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Bedlogging now would also have everything back on there. Like, it's an advantage for me to bedlog too.
Please visit us again.
Like, I should want a bedlog because I would be right there back on my ship.
Welcome.
Everything would be fine. I would have my atlas on there. Yeah, that's the thing to do.
Welcome. Thank you. The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That's the thing to do. Let's pull the Redeemer out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please Visit Us Again. Vehicle selected by Stand by. Your vehicle has Please Visit Us Again.
Boom, 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 boom. Come on, elevator called. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. Old man observers, medium hangar. let's get the Atlas claimed.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Atlas, Atlas, Atlas. Grab him.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, let's expedite this.
Your
Expedite.
insurance claim
There we
has
go.
been issued. Please visit us again.
Let's fix this. Store. There we go. Perfect. Drink. I should go buy some cargo boxes. I had to unload them, put them in the freight elevator. Yeah, I think if you had 16s or 32s, it would be worth it. It would be worth it. But I think for 8s, it's not. Let's go ahead and pull our ship up. Should be ready.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Argo raft. Argo raft, Argo raft. Alright, retrieve
Vehicle
him.
select your vehicle. Please visit
Thank you. Let's go grab the Atlas from over here. Yep. The freight elevators are super fast. Like, I started this way over there, ran over to here, lowered the elevator, and then brought the Atlas up before this even ever starts to come up. See, mass exceeded. Does it say that with the Aurora when you're moving the Aurora with the max lift? I didn't even know you can move an Aurora with the max lift. I mean, I'm not saying the Aurora is lighter than the Atlas, but I'm just curious what it says. Yeah, next time I'm a bedlog. If I'm a server hop, I'm a bedlog because it'll keep my Atlas and my ship there, so it'll save me a lot of time. It'll save me 5-10 minutes. So that's definitely the thing to do. Plus, I didn't want to be on that server because I felt bad because I got a Kremstat 1 banging into that guy. Call elevator. Let's go to the bridge floor, and there we go. Got another raffle started. A lot of raffles happening since Bite Size came in, and SAG. Come on. There's the bridge, Captain. I don't want the bridge. I wanted to open this. Open the door. Alright, so we can grab him nice and easy. Lift him up, put him in. And come on, you can do it. There we go. Two things. I think the deck that the bridge is on should just be called the bridge deck, and I think it should always be the default that you go to when you're coming from outside the ship into the ship. Come on, I want to get one more of these missions done. Alright. Here we go. Contracts. ARP Corp. Large cargo. Accept.
Launch complete.
Open the doors. Thank you. But that would be useful, which is very much against CIG's design philosophy. Alright, where are we going now? Let's see here. Let's go auto mode, F2. Comms, no comms, contract maps. I don't know where I'm going. And collect shipment. And route. Quantum travel engaged. Will bounty hunters come after you with a CS1, or does it require a CS3? Hopefully it's a CS3. I should have paid this off when I was back at Virginia. Can you pay this off at Virginia Point, or do I have to go to Area 18? It's Hoth. We come in too close to the planet from hyperspace. C3 gets you a bounty on you. Okay. Thank you, Rome. Appreciate it. I was pretty sure I didn't have a bounty on me because I figured somebody would have been after me by now. There's people constantly looking for bounty missions. Of course, everybody might be busy doing all these. The problem is if you find a working elevator, it's going to be backed up. I see a caterpillar. Ooh, that looks like it's open.
Landing gear down.
That looks open. Look, Cuddy Black. Somebody doing these missions with the Cuddy Black. Oh, look at him. He's done. Getting out of here. Nice. What I should do is just keep abandoning missions till I'm at a thing I know it works. Alright, I'm optimistic about this one. I am somewhat optimistic here. Then I can't wait to try the drop all the cargo trip. Open up. Come on. Work. Work, work. 18. Let's split this up. Alright, let's grab 6. Yes, sir. Let's Get our cap. Or atlas, I mean. Shit. I always do that. There's no atlases around. I always forget to open this door. I'm gonna start putting it on a cargo grid. Man, is it? What is this light coming from? Jesus. On moons, you might be able to jump high enough to press the door panel button. Might. Jesus. What is this light? Is this somebody's ship? They have different gravities, so I'm not sure which ones, yeah. Now, let's see if I can do a better job this time. I'm buying the raft to join the torture. It is torture. And I don't mind all their cargo loading. I just hate, like, traveling back and forth and bad freight elevators and waiting in line to use a freight elevator and all that stuff. It's annoying. Like, that's not fun. Did I not move this farther away enough this time? I swore I moved that farther away this time. Fuck. To the top deck. One day I'll be good at this. One day. But it is not this day. Well, I got a lot closer than I really wanted to.
Engines off.
Not tomorrow either. Yay, that's a pretty good one. Alrighty. Then we do this. I have no idea. I don't think it's very expensive in-game to get. You can even rent it for 70k in-game. Once again, still can't see. I guess I could have stood to be farther back, huh? Haven't played in ages. The fuck? go. They would all just work like that. Get in there. Thank you. Can't tell if it's butted up against it. I mean, this is nice. If it would just kind of default to always be butted up against something, I can see that one's off. Get in there. Don't bump. Don't bump. You can do it. I knew that was going to happen. Like, I wish it could be extra aggressive butting up against the previous cargo box. And then, only then, scroll mouse wheel to something else. Boom. Ah. There we go. Three and 4. There we go. Come on, get in there. That went in. Thank you. Give me another. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Yep. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Thank you, sir. May I have another? Come on. Thank you, sir. May I have another? There we go. Eh. Oh, shit. Not where I wanted you. There we go. That's where I want you. One more. Very good. And bang. Yeah. Nice. That was a lot faster than the first time I did that. Was it perfect? No. But it was better than the last time I did it. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I'm gonna get one off and put it in that corner so I can get started. Alright, there we go. Now we got our alignment up. So I guess he could stand to be just a little bit farther away. Alright, thank you. That's good. And come on. Yeah. There. Think it lined up? That looks good. And same thing, if there's already a row of cargo, it should default to lining perfectly up top. And then only scroll mouse wheel to adjusting. Or I have two modes, like perfectly aligned or not. If that makes sense. Did he fall? No. Who won there? Little Caesar won. All right. And Jedi won. Pretty fly for a Jedi. Come on, get up there. Over. Just a few more. And then we're going to get a chance to see if the great unloading is going to work. What I should do is know that an outpost is working and just keep doing that outpost. Like, just abandon missions till you get it again. Oh, what the hell happened there? Man, it sometimes looks like they're falling off. Okay. 3, 2, and 1. Put that right there. Nice. Hey, I did something. We'll leave that there for somebody. That's kind of in the way though, isn't it? Nah, screw it. We're going to take it. Where am I at? I am at Sile something. Make it move faster if it's in the air. I don't know. It doesn't take long to recall these. Good enough. And so you could probably call it up in the freight elevator. Just leave it here and try to get the missions that are here. Or have them distributed on... because if I'm not going to unload them, I can just start leaving them at all the outposts. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just start leaving these at the outposts. There's just not a lot. And if I'm at one that just doesn't have one, then I'll just claim it there. Careful, all that jiggling atlas does not blow up your ship. I have never blown up my ship. I don't do anything to blow up my ship. Stop! Alright, settle them down. That's enough. It was a lot of jiggling though, wasn't it? That raft is upside down. He parks like I do.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Alright, this time we're gonna go back to Area 18. Only pasta.
Shields off.
I mean, it really wouldn't be too bad of a, would it be grindy? Yeah, but if, like, they worked like that all the time, where there wasn't a backlog of people, and the freight elevator worked. I'm in a virtual meeting right now. Are you giggling in the virtual meeting? Are you like, you guys won't believe this. I'm watching a streamer, and he just flat out lying. He says he's never blows up ships.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'll have you know I haven't blown up a ship all day today. Alright, here we go. Come on, up court.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, here we go. We're gonna find out if this works. I'm pretty confident it's gonna work. And I can't remember. Do I have to clear out my crime stack completely, or I can do this with a CS1, or do I need to clear it out? I know for CS3 you can't, but I don't know if you have to be crime stack completely free. No, I know what you're talking about, Daffodil. I've never crashed. I drive perfectly. Alright, put me on the opposite side of the airport, spaceport, but it's alright. Let's come flying in. I'm gonna check this first. It'd be nice if it quantum you like to near the airport, spaceport. I would love to be able to have like that Ranger bike and vehicles and drive this city. That would be awesome. Zoom, zoom. Have some ground races. Let's get a hanger. Thank you. Where's it at? There it is.
Shields on. Warning. Landing gear down. Engines destroyed. Landing.
Smooth as butter.
Launch complete.
I was trying to come in fast and fancy and I couldn't do it.
Landing.
Like a glove. Did I lose any cargo? As long as we got cargo. Alright, we got our cargo. That's all that matters.
Engines off.
See, I told you I never crash. That was just a smooth landing. That's what they call a smooth landing. Smooth, brother. We're talking about smooth, brother. Butter. Oh, the wraps never look better. Never look better. Now let's turn it on. There we go. Let's enter remote turret. Damn, it's right up our own. Get off. Thank you. 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 Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Little Caesar. Alright, let's accept that. There we go. I assume that's you. There we go. There we go. Alright, here we go. This is gonna work. This is how you unload it. The easiest way to unload it. The whole C might be better, except for there's a lot of prep work for the whole C, and the whole C auto unloading can be buggy. But otherwise, this might be. Oh, now you're taking me to the main deck instead of off the ship. But I bet you anything, the key is to make sure they're all flat. So we're gonna make sure they're all flat on the ground. I think I just put that on the grid. I have no idea if that matters, but we're gonna do it that way. Pro tip, when you drag items into traversal right mouse button, they don't snap to grid. Traversal right mouse button. Man, there's always things to learn about this game. It's crazy what you can do with this. That's pretty cool. Get over there. I have no idea if this is necessary, but I just feel like it is, especially after watching that other, after watching this on the, in the Freight Elevator, experiencing this in the Freight Elevator. Yeah, I know. Can I right click and take it off? No. Why? For some reason I just thought this would be fast. It's still a little bit of work. Wait, is that all of them? Oh, wait, nope, nope. Nope. Is there any more on there? None on. None on. We're all flat. We're all flat. We're all flat. Flat, 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 flat. Yeah, looks good. Here we go. Yeah. Can't get them off the grid, I saw. Alrighty, let's see if this works.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, Argo Raft. Where are you at?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. What the hell's over on the side?
Stories, Miss Turner.
Hey,
You're
Roland.
one.
What was on the side there? Oh, that was my engine. That was my engine on the side. Welcome in, Roland. We're doing hacks. We're hacking Star Citizen. Only chumps use the freight elevators. We use the hangar pad. The Raft is the best ship for this mission. And it's not even close. It's not even close. Alright, let's see if it worked. Make sure it all comes up. Alright. Lights are all on. Everything looks good. Come on, be there. Oh, this is my home area. I got a filter on it. Because I have lots of stuff. What's the best solution when screens are blacked out? Ooh. Did you just... Were you on a ship that was docked and you just walked onto it? Is this what I had, Copper? This is it, isn't it? Fuck yeah, baby. Elevators and vehicles. Switch servers? That doesn't look like enough. I guess it's something else. I'm not too sure it worked. Yeah, usually when that used to happen, Little Caesar, I remember that's happening earlier on the 4.0 days. The button's actually there, like on the screen. It's like right here or so, and you can actually click on the button. But for all, you basically crashed. Oh, the Raft is by far the best for this mission. I'm doing something different. I was, because I had this to work. So instead of loading everything into the freight elevator, I tested out loading it off of just dropping it into the hangar. And it actually worked. In this case, it may have been too much cargo. I don't know. But it actually worked. It just didn't have all of them. Yeah. I lost some of them. That's okay. I wanted to test it. But it did some. I wanted to test it. So I wonder maybe the medium hangar, like when it works and sometimes works, I wonder if it's the hangar that matters or anything. Because it worked on the medium hangar at Bikini Point. Yeah, what I tested here had nothing to do with the Raft. Wonder if the cargo they didn't make it is still at the bottom. It's possible. And I can always pull a new ship. I mean, I don't think pulling a ship up is going to matter. I'm pretty sure I need to claim my Need to claim it anyway. Where's the Argo raft?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But I don't mind testing stuff for science. So we have 16 of one, 12 of another, and 24 of another. I wonder if it was the cargo that was just under the ship. Look at here. It was the cargo under the ship. It was the cargo under the ship. It's 100% what it was. So if I raised the Idris, would all this go in? So look, watch this. Just to show you. We're going to test this. It was just the cargo that was under the ship. We're figuring stuff out. I noticed when I load my address of ships, it puts the ships on the address I stole, so onto something else. Yeah. Well, I want to see what happens. Well, one, I'm going to lower this just to see what happens. It should just have that one box, right? It should just be this one box.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
But I'm curious if I just bring the address up and lower it back down, will everything then be in there? And so that'd be, you can unload everything and then just bring up your address or whatever large vehicle you got, and then it'll put all that in your local inventory. So if this worked the way that I think it worked, I should have one box in there now. Come on. Finish. Lights on. Let there be light. There we go. Yeah. Might not have quick reflexes, but I can do some figuring. So they'll lower them down, and then we'll pull the address up. Rock and roll. Let's pull the address up now. See what happens.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Idris, where are you at? There you are. Ooh, the Idris M is unknown. Let's go ahead and claim them.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And let's grab this one. Request delivery. And come on, update. Update.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Come on. Or I might have bugged it. I think I might have had to use the raft. Because the cargo, so this may be the cargo's in the way and it will bring the address up. And it's not a vehicle, so it doesn't move it out of the way.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Nope, there it goes. There it goes.
Goodbye.
It just took a long time to deliver the address. There's my engine. So is there any cargo on here? I don't see any. I just want to see if there's any cargo. I don't see any cargo. Okay, so I'm kind of curious to see if the cargo is already there now. I bet it is. Dang. What happens if I bring too much up? I'm not gonna bring it all up. Because I don't want it to be brought up in 2 levels. There it goes. You want 12? I think 12 of those. I might have been able to bring them all up. I wasn't really clear how many would be on one floor. Alright, let's lower this down. Bada boom, bada bing. That's a lot faster than unloading them. Especially if you know this going in. If you know all that going in, then you could just be really, really done with this. Let's do the rest. Nice. So that's how you do it. Be interesting to do the raft, just drop everything below it and have them stacked to see if it counts them all. There we go. There we go. Rock and roll. Learning some things. Completed.
Perfect.
Now if I...
Love to see a successful delivery.
Nobody likes
job.
you.
You should probably take another contract as soon as possible, right?
I tried going for the raft. Was that a good choice? I mean, they're different things. Raft is cargo hauling. Golem is mining. And right now, cargo hauling's the meta for completing these missions. And the raft is the best meta for completing this mission. I mean, right now the raft is 100% meta. The Atlas and the raft together is the fastest way to get this done. You can do this mining-wise, but mining is going to take forever. I mean, already because of how buggy the freight elevators are, this is going to take a long time. Should I do one more? And the way you want to do this, Roland, because I have to head out, is when you're in the outpost and the freight elevator is like right here, you want to put your raft like right here, and then your Atlas kind of like right here. Shit. And then your Atlas like position it here. So then you can sit here. What I was doing once I got the hang of it, I was looking here, hit the Z button, grab this, and then slap it onto here. And I was just basically loading them up in this order. Bang. Like that. Basically rows of 4. And then the other key thing is if you do a large cargo hauling mission, there's going to be 3 stacks here. And you just take one of the stacks and split it into 6 and 3, and then you can bring them up in 2 loads. So you grab this one and the 6, and then that'll fill out the whole bottom level of the raft, and then you bring the rest up on the second one. It probably saw, Yuri, that you won so much that you needed to not win. That's RNG. That is the RNG for you. And then the new trick we just learned is if you go to a hangar, you go to your hangar, you drop your raft in, get into the tractor beam, and just double click, double click, double click, double click, double click, double click, and just drop them all. And you can, as long as the boxes are underneath the raft, it'll stow into your inventory. So then all you have to do is bring it up and back down, which is what I was doing. So what I would love to test, and I won't test it now because I got to head out, is do I need them to be flush on the floor, or can they just be stacked? May or may not be on later today. It depends upon if we just kind of end up doing stuff and having some good time. I'm still on vacation technically, but I feel much better about this. Hey Black, welcome in. Let's go find somebody to raid, and then we'll do our final code. Who's streaming Star Citizen right now? Get the raid. People I don't normally raid. Let's see. I got oh, I never get to raid Citizen. We'll raid Citizen. He's always, you know, I'm always getting on after him. So I have to raid him because he's raided me before. All right, so let's show our last code. Stop giveaway. All right, there's our good last code. And let's raid Citizen. Start raid. All right, took me 4 or 5 missions. I think I got the hang of it, how to do this the best way. All right, we're raiding.
He might have survived. Old man observer, dude, how